Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. got Clint Capella, and it's Exum in at the 2 guard. And for Charlotte, we've got James Harden, also Tim Hardaway out there, and it's Ellison in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You take a look at the Hornets. A win here in the first game of the series gets them closer to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, and it's all about taking things one step at a time. They can't get lost in the moment. They need to focus on the task at hand.
Here's Exum after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Jennings, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Exum. Pass to Jennings. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Exum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Exum. Outside Hardaway. A good-looking shot from the wing. Hardaway's got 5 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They set a pick. Outside Harden. This one for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Exum passes to Jennings. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Three-pointer, Harden. Capella with a rebound. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. From downtown, Capella with a rebound. Here's Stackhouse. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. 4th, James Harden.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Charlotte leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Hardaway's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Boy, when you talk about James Harden, this is a guy who's led the league in assists. He is such an exceptional passer.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Jennings. Here's Verjao. Now Exum. 5 on the clock. Here's Stackhouse. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Here's Ellison. Back to Hardaway. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Exum, right side. Goes up at the elbow. Jennings, shot is good. Jennings has got 5 now.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Ellison. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And the Pacers making a change here.
Number 20, Quincy Condexter.
There's Jennings. 5 points in the game. Out to the wing. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Exum passes to Verjao. Shot clock at 5. Exum outside. Lets it go from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Owens. No points yet. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Exum outside. There's Jennings. And there's a pick. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. Charlotte again missing. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Jennings. Capella, screen on Hardaway. Jennings, no good. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Exum passes to Jennings. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Exum outside. From 18 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Charlotte leading by 8. Outside Hardaway. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Right side Reed. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Hardaway's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Brandon Boston is out there with DJ Augustine. And it's Reed in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
The very definition of a savvy veteran. DJ Augustine threads the needle in the pick and roll.
Pacers trail by 10. Pass to Conf. Outside, Anderson. The three. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Over to the left wing. Left side, Augustine. To the paint. Here's Rasmussen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, this is DJ's role, right? A point guard aware that his responsibility is to orchestrate the offense.
Here's Stackhouse. And Indiana misses again. Charlotte leading by 12. Boston on the wing. There's a screen for three. He drops it from range. Boston's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Stackhouse. To stop the run. Van Horn misses. Charlotte's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. To the inside. Here's Rasmussen. Oh, a great nasty jam.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Horn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Jennings nails it from three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Hornets leading by 14. Here's Sura. Here's Harden. Again, Charlotte.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
For Indiana, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Exum. Here's Jennings. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Back to Harden. Here's Sura. He's guarded by Exum. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Exum passes to Jennings. And the three off target. Here are the Hornets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside for Harden. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Owen. No points so far. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the night now. Indiana making a switch here. Varejão's checked in. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. You take a look at Hardaway. Boy, you'd love to have this guy on your team. What a passer. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Jennings. 10 points for him. Beyond the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Hardaway, the pass to Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Exum passes to Jennings. From deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. And Owens gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's Jennings, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Jennings, releases. Again, the Pacers, good for 2 more.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Outside Hardaway, on the wing Harden. Here's Owens, puts up a 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
To the left side wing, 4-3, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
From deep, the Pacers pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Owens. Pass to Tisdale. Outside for Harden. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Jennings. Another one falls for Indiana.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Exum. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ellison. Launches it. No luck on that one. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Commander Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Here's Exum. He's scoreless. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Dante Exum. And it's Varejao in at the power forward position. Sinks the tray.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Hardaway with it. Outside Harden. The 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
James Harden understands answering the 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
To the wing on the left. Jennings. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Stackhouse, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Exum. Here's Jennings. Hits a three-pointer. Jennings has got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Nice shot by Harden.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Jennings. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jennings has got 12 points in just the second half. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Pacers on D. They trail by 3. Hardaway, the pass to Harden. Back to Hardaway. There's the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Excellent outside. Pass to Jennings for the tie. Hornets with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Stackhouse, the pass to Jennings. Pass to Verjao. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Jennings, no good. Charlotte leading by 5. Now here's Hardaway. He's got 11. Here's Owens. Pacers with a rebound. Verjao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And the basket by Stackhouse. Stackhouse has gotten his 2nd bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Ellison. It's hauled in by Exum.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ellison grabs the board. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Right side, Harden takes the 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Exum outside. Pass to Jennings for the tie. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Outside Harden. Here's Owens. Here's Tisdale. And counted from 19 feet away.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Jennings passes to Exum. Down low. Here's Varejao. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything is working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Switch here. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Jennings. Defended by Hardaway. Jennings, no good. The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Hardaway. Fires for 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Jennings passes to Van Horn. Drills it from deep. Van Horn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 14. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And here's Owens outside. Jennings grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's stolen away. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wilkins pass to Hardaway. Here's Owens. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. The rebound by Concat.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Pass to Jennings. Here's Van Horn for the lead. Shot that time, not on target. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jackson, and it's Pack in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Indiana trailing here. Anderson passes to Contact, right wing. To take the lead, and Anderson gets the 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Rasmussen. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Pondexter. And for Indiana, they're shooting 54% from the field so far this one. Anderson passes to Mills. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Rasmussen. Here's Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Zura. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Substitution on the board.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Reed sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Indiana leading by 4. Stolen by Harden. The rebound by Concact. Here's Stackhouse. He's covered by Augustine. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pacers lead by 6.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Okay, thanks, Allie. No one covering.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
And Harden's got the ball here for Charlotte. Reed, the screen on Mills. Here's Ellison, guarded by Capella. Ellison passes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12, and it's in, off the glass. Now just a 2-point Indiana lead.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And again for 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Marichal, he's checked in for Mills. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Stackhouse. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Second, first team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Owens. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Excellent passes to Jennings. Screen by Capella. 3-pointer. Owens grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Tisdale. Good for 2.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, another one falls.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Capella pulls it down. Indiana's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Hardaway. Shoots a 3. Capella pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. With the floater. That one's in there. They trail by 1. Outside Harden. Here's Tisdale. Clock at 6. For 3. Capella pulls it down. The Pacers shooting it with confidence. 54% so far.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Tisdale, guarded by Capella. Harden outside. From 18 feet. Capella pulls it down. And the Pacers shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. And Jennings. From 20 feet out. It's gone. What a J.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Outside Harden. Hardaway on the wing. Fires the 3. Capella pulls it down. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for the Pacers, Clint Capella, taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
And so the Pacers take the win. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our Player of the Game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Joel Embiid. Pocket is out there with Jackson. Then it's Jones. And it's Barry in at the 2. And for Seattle, they've got David Wesley. He's out there with Martin. Dang out there with Podkolzin. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Taking a look at Seattle. They've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now, though, things really ramped up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
Now here's Dang. Martin from outside trains it from beyond the arc. Martin's got the first 3 points tonight for Seattle.
A certified sniper. Martin can be so consistent from range.
Pass to Barry. A 3 ball. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And here is Wesley. Back to Dang. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Podkolzin can't get it to go. Outside, Jones. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Hendricks pulls it in. And here is Wesley. Outside, Martin. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like the confidence of Martin in his mechanics, able to quickly get that shot off.
Screen by Ibaka. Outside Jackson. Tries from 16, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Wesley. Outside Dang. Pass to Wesley. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Here's Ibaka, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending more time out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be his bread and butter.
On the wing, Dang. There's a good screen. A 3-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Inside. Now West. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 7.
Oh, nice feed by Wesley. Always looking to get others involved.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Dang against Ibaka. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Very sharp defensive instincts. There's no easy shots when Ibaka is around.
That one falls.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Wesley against Jones. Martin kicks to Wesley. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Martin. Here's Wesley. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jones looking for an opening. It's deflected. Jones against Martin. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And, well, he's been the NBA's leader in blocks multiple times. Ibaka just has that rare instinct for it.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over Wesley. The shot's good from Barry.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for the Sonics. Joe Harris comes in for Martin. Cleveland also making some changes. Josh Childress, he's checked in for Barry. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Jones. .139 left here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Childress. Lock at 6. Dang for 3. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wesley. Still without a basket. There's a screen by Achua. And it's Wesley missing. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got his third basket of the night.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Wesley. Good on the three-point shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Embiid the screen. Childress tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wesley. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First personal foul.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 3. Luol Deng.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. At the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Brown. Scoot Henderson is out there with Josh Childress. And there's Malone. And it's Carswell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's blocked. Henderson outside. Pass to Childress. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Supersonics. Here's Wirtz. Back to Harris. Williamson finds Achua. Here's Wirtz. Scoreless thus far. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Brown outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
A different look for Seattle. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Dang in for Williamson. He hits the second from the line. And it's Seattle with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Outside, Martin. The Sonics again can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside, Jones to the middle. It's stolen by Dang. And pushing it up, here's Seattle. Martin, the pass to Wirtz over Jones.
Seattle foul. Number 55. First personal foul. First team foul.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 00. Scoot Henderson.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now here's Jones. Henderson, no one around him. Tries again. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's Wirtz. Outside, Martin. And it's off from three-point range. Jones with it. He's picked up by Dang. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Now here is Martin. He's got 7. Seattle needs to get off a shot. King can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Malone sets the pick for Jones. Henderson for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Seattle making a change here. Rod Colzine's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Ibaka's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Dang finds Martin. Back to Dang. Trying to get something going. The Sonics again can't hit.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Huertas. Back to Martin for 3. Good. And Huertas gets the assist. Martin's got 10 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Outside, Jones. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dang. Pass to Huertas. Now here is Martin. And another 3 for Seattle.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. David Wesley, he's checked in for Huertas. Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. On defense, the Supersonics. Embiid, the pass to Jones. And here is Ibaka. This one for 3. And it's Dang with the rebound. Pass to Wesley. Outside, Martin. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Seattle.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Cavaliers are gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Jones for 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson finds Jones. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
Wesley with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's Martin missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot. Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Kevin Martin on the wing. Shoots. The Sonics again can't hit. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist from Jackson. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Give Ibaka scoring opportunities down low, and he'll torch you. Great job by the big fella.
Dang passes to Hendricks. Pass to Martin. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Martin.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Jackson down low. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Kevin Martin.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And here are the Supersonics now. They trail by 6. David Wesley out there with Martin. Then it's Podkolzin. Then it's Dang. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside, Martin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Pass to Jones. It's up a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Dang. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Martin. The offensive rebound.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Barry. Left side of Ibaka. Jones, the pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Wesley. Back to Martin. Over Jones. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Martin's got 18 points in the game.
And Martin's almost automatic for mid-range. He's skilled at getting that little bit of wiggle room he needs to release it.
Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Jones. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Wesley. 5 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Martin's got 21 in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
They get it again. Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the young big fella from Cameroon is special. Embiid's combination of size and scoring ability just doesn't come around very often.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And Embiid drops them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. 11-point game. And here is Wesley. 5 points in the game. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Embiid with a screen on Wesley. Now Wesley. Pass to Dang. Outside Martin. Back to Dang. Shoots the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Bucket is good.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Is checked in for Seattle. And Cleveland also making a change. Malone's checked in for Joel Embiid. Seattle trails by 16. Here's Wesley. He's got 5. Martin with the bucket.
And this is what Martin does best. Once he catches fire, he is capable of taking over games.
Wesley against Jones. Pass to Barry. Now here's Malone. Takes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
2 minutes.
Here's Wesley. That 3 off the mark.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside, Jones. Jackson from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Martin missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Seattle has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Martin wide open. He fires the good-looking shot from the wing. Martin's got 25 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Wesley against Jones. Wesley the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone.
Substitution.
There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Shot clock at 5. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Henderson for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland ahead, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Malone is out there with Embiid. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And there's Josh Childress. Now Harris. After the missed 3 from Karl Malone. Achua kicks to Harris. Pass to Huertas. And here is Harris. Outside Dang. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Achua. And Seattle shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Back to Harris. Goes up on the wing. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Rakasner, guarded by Harris. Malone looking around. Pass to Rakasner. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Henderson, no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Dang, and the rejection by Embiid.
And there's so much potential for Embiid at the defensive end. This guy just swallows up shots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Seattle has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Huertas passes to Harris. Achua kicks to Dang. Here's Harris. Back to Dang. From past the arc. The Sonics again can't hit.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Here's Childress. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Harris from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
And they get it back. Embiid with a screen on Deng. No good from Childress. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Supersonics. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Deng for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Nailed from three-point land.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Right wing. Achua, the pass to Huertas. Embiid with the steal. Now here's Henderson. It's stolen by Dang. And even 3-on-3 break. Nice shot by Huertas. Huertas has got his first basket.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Malone. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Huertas. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Harris. Good. And Huertas gets the assist. Huertas has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Now here's Malone. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Huertas. Pass to Dang. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for the Cavaliers.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
Here's Dang. After the made shot from Joel Embiid. For 3, Harris. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now here's Embiid. Henderson outside. To the left wing. Here's Rakasner. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Dang passes to Huertas. Now here is Harris. And once again off the mark by Seattle. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Henderson outside. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now, our player of the game.
Take a look at the Hornets. Man, they're giving it everything they have in this series to try and move on to the finals.
They are. I mean, this deep into the playoffs, you are running on fumes. But both of these teams doing to stay healthy and sharp.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Clint Capella, and it's Exum in at the 2 spot. Capella, screen on Harden. Pass to Jennings. No good from outside. Left side, Harden. And Tisdale gets it to go.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Charlotte's head coach. As you might expect, he talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Hornets on the break. Offensive rebound. There's Tisdale. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Capella. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hardaway, the pass to Harden. Here's Tisdale. Outside Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Ellison banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Jennings. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Owens, the pass to Harden. Hardaway on the wing. Again, Charlotte.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen. Over to the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jennings has got 5 now.
And everybody knows that Jennings is very comfortable and confident as a catch-and-shoot guy. He only needs just a little bit of time and space to make it happen.
Hardaway, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Stackhouse. Owens grabs the board. For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harden misses. Indiana trailing here. Jennings passes to Verjao. Here's Jennings. Pass to Stackhouse. Capella, screen on Hardaway. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. And for the Hornets, they're shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Outside Harden from the arc. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Exum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Left side, Harden. Cash money on the open jump shot. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Excellent passes to Jennings. Here's Stackhouse. They set the pick. Over Owens. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Ellison. 3-pointer, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's Exum. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Jennings. Connects from downtown. Jennings has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 15 left to play in the first. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside Augustine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Owens. From behind the arc. Charlotte, no good that time either.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
And, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Now here's Exum. Here's Jennings. No good on the 3. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Owens. The shot. Charlotte, no good that time either. Here's Pondexter. Still without a bucket. Exum passes to Jennings. Screen by Capella. The 3 is up, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Augustine, tightly guarded. Owens, the pass to Tisdale. Outside Augustine. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Jennings. 11 points in the game. Here's Capella. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Pacers up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We got Jackson, and it's Hardaway in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Yep, that one goes.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Anderson passes to Van Horn. Anderson with a screen. Outside Mills. Pass to Van Horn. Now Mills. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the inside. Here's Rasmussen. And he dunks it down.
Hardaway is a pure point guard. A pure point guard. Effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
Now here's Mills. Fires from deep. Hardaway grabs the board. Here's Sura. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Making a switch here. Varejau's checked in. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. You take a look at Hardaway. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Here's Anderson. Still no points. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Pondexter. Takes a 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Clearly a positive sign. When Stackhouse is knocking down the 3 ball, the offense really opens up.
Boston pass to Hardaway. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Van Horn. Up top Anderson. 6 to shoot. Here's Van Horn. And stolen by Hardaway. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's Tisdale. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tisdale's got 6.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start. They've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Here's Pondexter. Pass to Stackhouse. Another 3 for Indiana.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Now Boston. To the middle. There's Tisdale. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anderson passes to Van Horn. Here's Stackhouse. He's guarded by Boston. Pass to Pondexter. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Boston. Pacers on D. 6-point lead. Pass to Hardaway. Outside Harden. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Pondexter. Jennings passes to Exum. And here's Mills. Defended by Hardaway. To the left wing. Here's Pondexter. Offline with a three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Owens, the pass to Hardaway. They set the screen. Here's Ellison from the arc. Rebounded by Pondexter.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Exum. It's a nice pass by Indiana here. Here's Jennings. He buries it from three. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Hardaway. Charlotte again missing. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Jennings. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ellison's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hardaway. Now Harden. Here's Ellison. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Hardaway, no good.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Pass to Jennings. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hornets trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Again, Hardaway missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Tisdale. And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, everybody. It's game 2, and things are a little rocky right now for the Charlotte Hornets.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. And looking at where the Hornets stand in the series, they're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hornets trail by 9. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Jennings in at the point. Well, Indiana shooting only 42%. And here's Exum. Pass to Jennings. Capella, screen on Hardaway. Jennings sinks it from distance. Jennings has got 17 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Harden from outside knocks down the triple.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Jennings. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Harden. Pulls it, and he hits the jumper. Harden's got his third bucket of the night.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Here's Jennings, fires the three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Harden's shot is good.
Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Hornets. One squad. Look who's coming onto the court. It's your Hornets. One squad.
Scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Fifth best, James Harden.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Now Exum. Pass to Jennings. 4-3. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Hardaway. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stackhouse, the pass to Jennings. Exum with it. Pass to Jennings. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Jennings has got 23 points.
And Jennings starting to fill it up in a hurry. An incredible scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere in the gym.
Outside Harden. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling at this point.
Pass to Jennings. Another three for Indiana.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Owens, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Owens. And there's the screen. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Jennings passes to Exum. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Hardaway grabs the board. Hornets trail by 11. Outside Harden from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Here's Jennings. He's got 26. Exum shot is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Harden finds Hardaway. Here's Ellison, guarded by Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Now here's Exum. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Stackhouse. Counted from distance. Stackhouse has got 9 points.
Stackhouse locked and loaded on the catch. Almost automatic.
And here's Harden from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Another 3 for Indiana.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Van Horn sinks that one from the post. Van Horn's got his first 2 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Pack trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Outside Reed. Pass to Wilkins. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Owens. No made baskets yet. Charlotte again missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, you can't really have any qualms with Jerry Stackhouse's energy. I mean, he plays with a lot of intensity, which is contagious for his team, and sometimes that can be a difference maker out there.
Anderson's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time. Hornets trail by 17. Jackson outside. Will it go? It's hauled in by Van Horn.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Verjao, he's checked in for Indiana. Well, the Hornets shooting a disappointing 38%. Augustine passes to Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Rasmussen. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Rasmussen's got his second basket of the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Verjao. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Rasmussen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jackson, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the Hornets 5. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Van Horn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mills with a screen on Hardaway. Anderson for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Rasmussen. Just 5 on the clock. Reed for 3. It's hauled in by Exum.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
A slam dunk by Reed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here's Charlotte now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Jackson. And Verjao pulls it down. Verjao's got rebound number 8 now. Exum passes to Van Horn. The shot's good. Van Horn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Verjao. Now here's Anderson. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Jackson. He's guarded by Exum. For 3, Hardaway. The Pacers pull it in. Van Horn's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Mills. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Switch. Go. Hey, Capello. Come on, defend him. Don't let Hardaway shoot. Shooter, no. I'm open.
Keep coming.
You got double. Back up.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Don't let James shoot it.
All right, man. That's what's up. Here we go.
Skip. Close out on Hardaway.
up next. The Cavaliers, thus far, undefeated in postseason play. Can they march on and extend their unbeaten streak tonight? The Western Conference Finals up next. So with Malone on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Barry. Pocket is out there with Embiid. And there's Jackson. And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Wesley. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Martin. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Barry.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jones for three. Knocks down the three ball. Jones has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Cleveland. Taking a look at Seattle. And being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Martin. 5 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Martin is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit like that.
The Supersonics shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you can tell Martin's put a lot of work into his shot. He knows that the offensive end is where his value lies, so he wants to be as effective as possible.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Jackson puts up a deep three. Here's Barry. Outside for Jackson. Embiid with a screen on Deng. Cleveland moving the ball around. Ibaka for three. He can't get it to go. Deng passes to Martin. And here is Wesley. Back to Martin. Pass to Wesley. Launches a three. And Kevin Martin hits from deep.
And how about the confidence of Martin in his mechanics, able to quickly get that shot off.
Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Martin. And the three off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Back to Jackson. Fires for three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson. A fantastic jump shot. Always looking to fire.
Martin, the pass to West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Jackson from long range. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. Seattle trails by 7. Here's Wesley. Still scoreless. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Number 1 is Joel Embiid. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Jones.
Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Embiid with the screen on Wesley. To the paint, stolen by Martin. Pass to Wesley. Count that one. Here's Barrett. To the middle. Fade away. Off the left rim and out. Seattle trails by 5. Then kicks to Wesley. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Jackson. Now here's Embiid. Over Hendricks. And it's Embiid scoring on a gorgeous play. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Good luck trying to get physical with Embiid. He can score through just about anybody in this league.
Here's Hendricks. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Martin missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Wesley with the ball. It's Ibaka picking him up. Wesley the pass to Hendricks. Now Martin. Wide open. Seattle missing again.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Jackson finds Henderson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dang passes to Martin. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Podkolzin. It's tipped. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it late.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Achua, he's checked in for the Sonics. Joe Harris comes in for Kevin Martin. And then for Cleveland, Malone comes in for Embiid, and it's Childress in for Jackson. Harris's shot is good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Outside, Malone. Ibaka sets the pick for Malone. Back to Henderson. Now, here's Childress. He's covered by Deng. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Deng bringing it up for the Supersonics. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Final. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Malone. Scoot Henderson is out there with Josh Childress. And there's Jackson. And it's Carswell in at the center position. Pass to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Wedges gets the assist. Harris has got 5.
Good final threes are the most fun. Harris coming right back at you.
Malone, the pass to Carswell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
G's checked in for the Sox. Seattle trails by 7. Ware just kicks to Harris. Pass to G. Here's Huertas. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. For 3, Harris. Henderson pulls it in. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. They set the pick. There's the triple. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Pass to Achua. Here's G. On the wing, Harris. Huertas passes to Achua. Harris outside. Back to Achua. Here's Huertas. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 10. That's to Childress. In the corner, Henderson with it. Here's Carswell. Top of the key. No good from Childress. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. And Willie Green wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jang looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Seattle missing again. Cleveland leading by 10. Pass to Barry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
Here's Wirtz. They need this. And the play by Dang as he finishes it off for 2.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Henderson, no good.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Wirtz passes to Martin. Good. And Wirtz gets the assist. Martin's got 7.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
And Ibaka slams it in.
And the slithery agility of Ibaka. Not many guys can go up with him to stop the catch and dunk.
Outside Dang. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Here's Hendricks. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fades. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. And here's Wirtz. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 10. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Wirtz. It's stolen by Ibaka. Now here's Henderson. He's got 6. Outside Jackson from outside the arc. Kevin Martin with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hendricks. The Sonics again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Barry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Cleveland, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. David Wesley just checked in for the Sonics. Cleveland also making some changes. Karl Malone's checked in for Jackson. And Jones subbed in for Scoot Henderson. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Wesley the pass to Hendricks. And here's Martin. Shoots. The Sonics again can't hit.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Malone the pass to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
Not sure many defenders will be able to guard Embiid inside.
Seattle trails by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Wesley. Can they get it? That's good on the jump shot. Wesley's got his third basket of the night right there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Barry. That shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Wesley the pass to Hendricks. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Inside. It's intercepted. Outside Dang. Pass to Hendricks. Three-pointer. Martin. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll return shortly.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, you can turn misses into makes. That's found money.
Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. When you think about the series, Shaq, do they need to win this game?
Yes, Ernie, if they lose this one, they are in a serious hole. I'd even call it a Shaq-size hole.
Well, those Shaq-size holes are hard to get out of. But seriously, I call this a must-win, Ernie. I mean, you can't afford to fall too far behind in the playoffs.
A crucial game for sure. We'll see how it plays out. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Seattle trails by 12. Martin is out there with David Wesley. Then it's Dang. Then it's Podkolzin. And it's Hendricks in a power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Here's Podkolzin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Podkolzin's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Seattle. Jones with it. Embiid with a screen on Martin. Outside Jackson. Pass to Ibaka. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. In close. Embiid gets it to fall.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Jones against Wesley. Outside for Martin. And And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Incredible focus from Martin, not allowing the defense to overwhelm him.
Seattle shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Martin. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Embiid sets the pick for Jones. Jackson against Dang. Here's Ibaka. Second chance effort. Podkolzin with the rebound. Podkolzin's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Martin from outside sinks the three-pointer. Martin's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Ibaka with the screen on Wesley. Here. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Not as good. The Cavaliers lead cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Martin.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Jones against Martin. On the wing, Jackson. Embiid sets the pick for Jackson. 5 on the clock. And it's denied. Now West. He's got 7. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here is Ibaka. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. It's blocked. And here is Wesley. Outside Martin. Pass to Hendricks. Dang, a screen on Embiid. Hendricks can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Embiid. Hands the 12-footer. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Harris is checked in for Luol Deng. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Jones. Wesley the pass to Hendricks. Here's Martin. Evan Wesley on the wing. Shoots it up. The rebound by Ibaka. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Embiid throws it down.
And when you see the different ways Embiid has to score, it's clear what potential this young fella has.
Pass to Hendricks. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Jackson has the open look. Good on the triple. And now an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Floats one up. Shot's good by Wesley. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Malone's checked in for Cleveland. Childress comes in for Jackson. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Look at Barry. You know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Wesley. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside, Malone. Back to Henderson. It's hauled in by Harris. Seattle trails by 10. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And it's Wesley missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Huertas misses. Cleveland leading by 10. Childress the pass to Malone. Now here's Henderson. He's got 9. Malone left side. And no good. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Joan Betro is out there at Malone. Then it's Henderson. And there's Josh Childress. And it's Jackson at the small forward. Daniels is checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Fires from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Led by as many as 14 points. Childress dishes to McDaniels. Traps in the trade. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Where just kicks to Dang. It's rebounded by Malone.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Childress, and he slams it one-handed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Bang for 3. Harris outside. Pocket 6. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Rod Colzines checked in for Seattle. Warwick comes in for Harris. Cleveland also making some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Malone. Baca comes in for McDaniel. And Berry subbed in for Childress. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. On the wing, Dang. Henderson defending. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Dang.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Putting something extra behind it. Embiid would not be denied there.
Pass to Podkolzin. Here's Wirtz. Bang for three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jackson. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Warwick. Seattle trails by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And it's Dang again missing. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, some changes for Seattle. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Martin in for Hakeem Warwick. And Cleveland also making a change. Jones checked in for Henderson. Now Embiid. It's deflected. It's stolen by Dang. Here's Podkolzin.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now Embiid. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Shoots. That's off. Seattle has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Hendricks. And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jackson down low. He's covered by Dang. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. Outside Dang. From deep. That does not go.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Jackson outside. The long shot, no good. And Seattle shooting in this 4th quarter pretty dire at 27%.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a 3-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3. It just seemed to pay off for him.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Jackson outside. There's 14 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Got a hand on it. drained from outside. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's
Taking it 1 yard. Number 35.
Here you go. And it's Charlotte to start out. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got James Harden, also Tim Hardaway out there. And it's Ellison in at the 5, roaming the paint. And they pick up 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Outside Harden. Outside Hardaway. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Exum passes to Jennings. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Owens. Pass to Hardaway. Launches it. And Charlotte, another 3.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Indiana on offense. 8-point game. Here's Jennings looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Tisdale. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Now Exum. Here's Jennings, and he drives in. There's the screen to the middle. Clock at 4. Now the Hornets moving it up. Here's Owens, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a talented facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of a defense and attacks it immediately.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Ellison. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Ellison. Uncovered. Again, Charlotte.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Jennings. That 3's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Tisdale.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Harden, the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Owens. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Jennings passes to Exum. Here's Jennings from downtown. Buries it from 3. Jennings has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Augustine, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Van Horn. Jennings passes to Van Horn. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 5 on the clock. Here's Jennings. And Indiana misses again.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pass to Harden. Here's Owens. Harden with it. The 3. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Pondexter. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Harden. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Pass to Jennings. Here's Pondexter. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Tisdale. He's scoreless. Right side, Augustine. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Capella. So both teams changing it up here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Exum outside. Here's Van Horn. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Owens, and he jams it home with authority.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Van Horn. Jacks up a 3, and he parries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hornets leading by 8. Pass to Owens from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Indiana has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Owens. This shot won't fall. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Hornets up by 5. And back to the start of the... And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Brandon Boston. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Hardaway. That shot off. Nice D from Anderson. Here's Van Horn from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Van Horn's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Jackson. And the Hornets lead by 1. And here's Indiana now. Anderson passes to Conf to the wing, right side. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Reed. Outside Hardaway. Here's the 3. He can't hit that time.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter,
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson outside. From outside, off the mark. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Anderson for 3. Reed with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Concac's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anderson. This one for 3. No good there. Charlotte trailing. To the paint. Here's Rasmussen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Indiana has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. You take a look at Hardaway. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Outside Mills. Exum outside. And stolen by Hardaway. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Charlotte shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Owens, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Indiana trailing here. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
well, terrific read from Dante Exum. This guy sees the lane and attacks it with ferocity.
Pass to Tisdale. Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jennings, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Now, we're going to line up for Indiana. Number 20, Quincy Pondexter.
Here's Stackhouse. Still no points. Takes it inside. Pass to Jennings. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 3. The Hornets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Hardaway from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
Stackhouse, the pass to Jennings. Mills with a screen on Harden. Clock at 6. Pass to Pondexter. Here's Varejao. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Tisdale. Tisdale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Harden. All alone. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Jennings passes to Stackhouse. Mills with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Pondexter. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pondexter's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:36 left in the first half. Tisdale passes to Harden. There's a screen. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Owens, the pass to Harden. Again, Charlotte. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jennings. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ellison's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tisdale for 3. And Stackhouse pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Jennings. Down low. Here's Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pacers lead by 1. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies. Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, a dream start. 2 wins on, and that'll do it for us.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. What a game here for Tim Hardaway.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Clint Capella, and it's Jennings in at the 1. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Pass to Tisdale. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Pacers leading by 3. Stackhouse, the pass to Exum. Here's Stackhouse. Back to Exum. Fires the 3. Jennings' shot is good. Jennings has got 12.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Count that bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Exum. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. He's got 10.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Next answer. You have the camera on you.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Harden. Here's Owens. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. It's Exum on the wing. Defended by Harden. And here's Exum. He's got 10. Great open hook there. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Well, Dante Exum doing a little bit of everything right now. Pretty pass.
Hardaway, the pass to Tisdale. Three-pointer, Harden. Capella with a rebound.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Jennings passes to Exum. Here's Jennings. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jennings has got 8 here in this quarter.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
The 3, Hardaway. Charlotte, no good that time either.
They feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Pass to Jennings. Exum outside from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And here's Charlotte now, down by 15. Outside Harden. Outside Hardaway. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. To get back on track. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Exum. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hornets trail by 18. Here's Owens. Puts up a 3. Charlotte again missing.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Here's Jennings. 20 points for him. Off target from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's tipped. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella. And he's got a lot of them.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for Charlotte. And here's Charlotte now. Pass to Owens. Here's Ellison, guarded by Capella. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Owens. Inside. Here's Exum. Here's Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. Over Jackson. The shot by Stackhouse, no good. Here's Owens. He's got 5. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Harden surveying the D. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Jackson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Indiana leading by 22. To the middle. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Exum. Pass to Stackhouse. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Jackson, pass to Harden, and it's good for 2. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Jennings, it's deflected. Here's Owens. Jackson outside to the paint. Here's Ellison. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Pacers opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a
Match up on Hardaway. Pick coming, pick coming, pick coming. Blue, Hardaway. Blue. Get through that. Go over it. Corner. Come on, man, defend him. You know what's up. Hey, look at yours. Fire. Shooter, no. Rippy, I'm open. Go. Tim. Gotta be a... Hey, yo, close on Johnny. Hardaway. Pick. Screen. Corner. Oh, no. Oh,